Nothing to report, sir. This must be Master Dennett.
Speak to the Master, if you have business here.
Let's look around.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a Hallow-rider from the Wildlands, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a Hallow-rider? Those Hallow are damned majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition. Good to see you, Inquisition.
You said your wife Elena is in charge of the farms.
Yes. A lot of families work our land. They work for us and we take care of them. Elena knows the farms better than I do. Knows what they need. I imagine not being killed by anything would be a start, though.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
You said you were once Arl Amon's stable master?
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. You take care of my people, and I'll make sure your Inquisition is riding right.
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
They do not make headphones like they used to. Xbox or PlayStation. They just break so easily. It's irritating. Took me forever to get my headset together. And I got the thing taped up. Charge more for products that don't work right. Now I got something sticky on my floor here. I don't know what the heck it is. Jeez. Going through it up here. Jeez Louise. Standing here in front of Horsemaster Dennett, staring. Ugh. Get off work. I'm off work and I'm cleaning now. Well, I'm trying to stream Just gonna go ahead and buy myself another floor robot. The one I have now does not work. So gotta replace it. All right. I don't got a lot of time. I was at work late.
Farewell.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there. Good to see you, Inquisition.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like dark spawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
My YouTube up. All right. Wolves, got it.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Nice. Time to do the races.
What is my call?
Oops. Yep.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Slowest gallop I've seen on a horse.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Actually, I forgot to get this rift. I think this is the one. This one. You can see our health bar as with the armor on it now. Little metal bars over the health bar is like extra armor. That's the reason why you always want your warriors to have the Horn of Valor upgraded. That's where that comes from. Excellent. Helps you survive way better than the Battle Master tree. Accident. Playing so many different games, pressing the wrong buttons. Find a Druffalo. All right, let's do the race again. This other one here. A couple of these rifts I won't be doing because I'm not high enough level. Oh, I gotta ask her to set the course. She didn't do it yet.
The last course is still set, if you'd like to try again.
Yeah, try again. I didn't fail last time. I just have to go close that rift. Protect your farm.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Hopefully this is the
Set up
last
the
one.
next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Yo, Kasumi, what's up? Thank you for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. How you been doing? Hope you're doing well. Am I going the wrong way? I am going. Oh no, I'm not. Here we go. Sacrifice a bit of time. I think I might make it. There we go.
I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up.
Give you a shout out. Not myself. Jeez, what the hell? Lord, I want to shout myself out. You're doing well? Excellent. That's always good. I have been having some pains lately. So I've been getting prescriptions. Hopefully not too much longer. Elf root. Get that. Come on, get up there.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Adam says level 9. I can wear it now? Huh. Why is that? Never let me wear it before ahead of time.
Kill that warrior! Dead!
So we're taking the magical fire with us?
Yeah, why not? Somebody down here. What are they doing down here in the dark? Oh, it's not dark over here.
The veil fire must be making the runes legible.
A weapon enchantment. This could be quite useful. Thank you. Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Yo, alliteration with the streak. Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate it. What is up? It won't let me do a shout out for alliteration. I'm not certain why. Which is being weird lately.
Nothing to report, sir.
Well met, Sirrah. We've some supplies here.
These must be the wolves Master Dennett's wife warned us about.
See?
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves. A demon! With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Stay alert. The chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
You know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the Blight.
I'm glad to add that little bit. You know there was a blight here, right? Yes, except during the blight. Crap.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready. I think it's time you stopped playing the wounded party with me, Varric.
Ignoring the times you actually wounded me?
I did no such thing. I questioned you and then brought you to Haven so you could tell your story to the Divine.
Oh, what then? Thanks, Varric. We believe you. See you around.
Do not pretend to be an innocent bystander. I could have done far worse, with full justification.
Oh, yes. Thank you for not torturing me. I'm so much happier now.
We should push ahead. I doubt that was the last of them.
I was just trying to sneak around that bear, and Varric decided, oh, let's join in. Let the bandits fight him. I guess not. Gotta sell some stuff. Well, look who we have here. For later.
Decent spot to camp?
Oh man. take a lot longer because bears are resistant to cold. Send some stuff. Whew, okay. Since I got Horn of Valor, let's go ahead and let's give her a combat roll as well, and roll with it. Recover from most disabling conditions. I gotta have that person. All right, so let's.
Do you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many good...
Double bear attack. Oops. All right. Gotta take out these mercenaries. Then I'm gonna leave the hinterlands. I'll come back later for the rifts. Oh, not a bear.
Need anything?
Bringing those chests that I can't even loot.
Need anything?
Right.
Up ahead. That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
You managed to kill the bear. Something.
I spy with my little eye.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
When you brought me along to talk, perish the thought. Another blighter each turn.
I don't care if you got a archdemon itself lighting your ass on fire. The mercenaries provide enough protection for you to continue the operation. If necessary, more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the dots working and keep the product moving. Delays will not be tolerated. It's the heart, not the heart, but part of the smuggling ring here. It's for the mercenaries that they hire. Hang out. Yeah, what's up, Blue? Explosion. Yeah, let me give you a shout out. Thanks for stopping in. Just got home late for work and wanted to stream some Dragon Age Inquisition because I love this game. a bunch of bandits and bears down there. How I be? Better right now with all the pain medication I took, but I was dying earlier. Like, it was so painful. But I was at work. With all the money I spent on the surgery costs, I didn't want to leave. So hopefully you're doing better than I am.
One down.
Ah, more bears. Bears take forever to kill. Excellent.
I'm watching you, Varric. Just so you know.
Well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
A fork that just
What did
hanging?
I do
Yeah.
now?
Nothing. Yet. Just
I
keep
stayed
it that way.
much later.
Tethris, paragon
It's the
of
end of
good
the month.
behavior at your service, Seeker.
And I've been trying to get a bunch of work done, so. Right, I'm sure they got I know they got a commander in here somewhere that I can take out. Oh, wow. Not him, but. sad. Oh, there he is. No, don't come after me. That sucks. Hopefully you can get into the doctor soon. Yeah. I chatted with the doctor a couple times and he just told me, he gave me a new prescription and you know, gave me the same instructions what to do. Hopefully it would be so bad soon. It wouldn't be as painful. Trying to I want some of the enemies to have those special abilities. I don't want the enemies to scale to me. The enemies of the Inquisition may have new traits and abilities in combat. That's the one. Remove all supply caches. Yeah, let's do that. Make it slow now. Fair weather friends, I got the achievement for that already, so I don't want that one anymore. And the one with the bears, no, because they just take too long to kill already. Oh. Hey, Sunflower Girl, what's up? Thanks for giving her a shout out, Blue. Hopefully, let's see. I am getting married to Sam on Starfield now. Excellent. Oh my goodness. That's that's amazing. I gotta romance Sam with my other character. I got two characters in Starfield. I just play my Starborn the most. So I gotta finish the Sam romance in there. But congratulations to you. I had two marriages in my Starborn. I've only been to the Unity 3 times because I don't play it enough. Sarah and Andrasia. So congratulations to you making that happen. I know how much you like Sam, so. There we go. I know you were playing. I think you were playing Starfield today. I just missed it because I was at work late, so I didn't get a chance to see. Also, Sunflower Girl, I play Starfield every Fridays just in case you want to collab. But I also can do Saturday evening, starting at 5 because I finished Mass Effect Andromeda. So I don't have anything to stream for Saturday anymore. So I'm still thinking about what I want to do. All right, got some stuff here. There's a key. Lamar. And a note. Letter from the Carta. We hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not add complications. In order for the Carta to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts were to dissuade refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. We are meeting at our primary base operations in Valamir to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send representatives to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. All right. Here we go, right here. Now these 1, 2, 3 rifts are way too dangerous for us right now. So we're not going to do those until we're going to come back later. It's an unsigned letter. The Inquisition's growing presence in the area presents a threat to the operation. Focus efforts on discouraging any further exploration of the area, particularly any efforts to give comfort to the refugees at the crossroads. We cannot have people putting down roots here. Too late for that. All right, we're gonna seek out and eliminate the Carta leader in Valamir. They got the smuggling ring going, and we're gonna take it down. They are causing problems for the refugees, just so they can smuggle, for the most part, lyrium. Cleaned out the bandit base. Hey, what's that? Onyx. I'll take it. It's the beginning of the game. Alright, let's fast travel. Or maybe we won't fast travel. I don't know why the Inquisition didn't take over this base. It's like a pretty sturdy place in Ferelden. Still see him camouflaged. I can't target him. Oh, the other one got me. I don't know if we can take this rift over here. We might have to run through. Oh, they got the red skulls. More bandits over here. Right up there.
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
Solus. What do you think we've been doing all this time? Wipe out these mercenaries. This is that one quest location. Let me see. See if I can find that one note. Here it is. And here we go. Logging stand. She told us right and proper, son, 3 times around the crown statue, right hand, close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirit will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped the silver into the chantry to save grandfather's body from burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right. The spirit will bring him back to us. Go on and don't be afraid. His body looks burned. Ugh. At a time like this, why would you want to try to bring your grandfather back from the dead? We're gonna do it though. For the quest. Okay. Right hand. Brushing the stone. This way, right? Gotta do it 3 times. Get back. Eric. Grandfather. Raid zombie is what it brought back. No fruit, L fruit, and more F fruit. That's what we need. Valamir is up here, or Valamir. And there's a cart outside.
Mercenaries?
Looks like Carta.
With both Templars and mages here, they profit greatly from smuggling lyrium.
Yep. All right, let's go in.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
A little too open for today's dwarves. What did I take? Did take, but nothing was right there. That's weird. We should be secure enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned with attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them further in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. Much of Velimir remains close to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow, 1 hour past noon. Seer for notes have been scrawled below this notice. Stop wasting time with that on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move, and you want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set. Or short-handed as it is, if I hear you're taking another group to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. L. Okay, first of all, I think this place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable behind that door, and just how will you make me sorry? I use my imagination and knives. Wow, okay. First Liska, now Brenor. Caught him trying to steal some of the product, just a little bit, just to keep, he says. Nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice, I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brenor, so you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. These Carter folks smuggling lyrium and stealing a little bit on the side. Somebody told me Drakestone was crystallized dragon poop. I don't remember if that's real or not.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Darkspawn.
I've had enough inquisition meddling.
Get up, lady!
Another blighter eats it.
Make it take you!
Scare them. Who's that? Oh, more Darkspawn. Darn it. Get to that door. Secure the cart at least. Now, what's around in here? Report on activity in hinterlands. The soldiers calling themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Radcliffe, poking around a fair bit too, though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. Claims she's some sort of prophet. Zealotless nug shit, if you ask me. Must be one fast-talking elf to get a bunch of humans to fall for that. Not sure what she's after, but if those mercenaries did their job, we wouldn't have a problem. Still, keep an eye out.
They've been watching our movements.
They too dead for the matter now. It's good through red. With the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone who'll get ideas. We have to control distribution. If travel across Lake Calamad is secured, we're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it. But if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into exposition. Here. Orders from lake operations. Check on operations at the lake. Make sure they're doing their job down there. Don't let them give you shit about the wildlife. I don't care. Take Liska with you. Give her something to do. She's been on edge, complaining about humming or some nonsense. If she can't handle the job, deal with it. And about humming. Nice.
Want me to handle that?
When it happens, you do the searchability, something glows and then there's nothing there. Somebody put that feature in just to mess with you. Oh, Varric.
Darkspawn are coming up through here.
We must seal it off.
Alright, let's close this area up.
That holds the Darkspawn back.
Sure. It's not much of a barrier against Darkspawn, but whatever. Get what's behind that door and get out of here.
Their living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
there's one left. Hiding behind this pillar over here. Darn darkspawn. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, there's a few more rifts here, but I'm going to leave the hinterlands now. Let me sell some stuff first.
Yes.
Well, let me know if you find it.
It's good here if you wish to trade.
Alright, back to Haven. Finally. All right. Few people. Few people to talk to. What is this? Special shipments? Oh, yeah.
Travel safely.
These are our thanks for the refreshments.
Mm-hmm. That's all I got. The same level as my current armor, but it's fine. Resistance, cold resistance, cold resistance. It don't matter. Can make another one of these. 94 damage. What is this current one? 44. Yeah, that's a lot better. (102), 94, but also comes with a buff. Chance to sing an offensive buff for allies within 8 meters. Encore. And it's upgradable. This isn't upgradable, but it has high damage. This is not upgradable. This is. I'm gonna make another one of these. Just upgrade it. I don't want to make too many weapons and armor at the beginning because there's more stuff you can do later. I want to do cold damage, electrical damage, or fire damage. Cold damage. Flanking damage. Wait, I don't like these. This is the stuff that rogues get. Flanking damage, critical damage. Okay, let's try something else. Encore. There we go. Oh. There we go. Heal on kill. That's what I need. Attack. Armor penetration. Guard. Damage bonus. That's good. Good enough. Need some upgrades.
Serve you well.
Goodbye.
I'm trying to talk to you. Here we go.
That'll do.
Ooh.
One down.
Get a random buff. Kind of like the same buffs that Lil God used to give you in Dragon Age Origins from bards.
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
Got some more Avar medics.
Hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death.
Need something?
One within your glory, and let the world.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks,
Already
Varric.
exhausted that.
No problem.
Okay.
My creator, judge me whole.
Got the door again, Flisser. Don't know how it keeps breaking.
Oh, you know how clumsy soldiers can be. Are you sure you haven't stayed for a drink?
Well, maybe
Right.
just for a bit.
That's why.
Oh, Maker, you're here. You're the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to shame us, to mistreating the elves. I pay my elves good and proper, you should know. Friend of the alienage and all, and... I mean, I'm Flisser. Can I get you a drink?
I'm not from an alienage. I'm Dalish.
Oh, right. Of course. Because of the things on your face. Yes. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition's smith. Whatever he can't make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Indomitable focus?
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the sight would be fascinating.
Okay.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kalen fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
This chest hair. Ooh, another flirt option.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either. We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Gotta find her name.
Flissa sent me over to see if you need anything.
Thank you, no. Can't eat while I'm working. Crumbs in a potion could ruin everything.
Gotta upgrade the regeneration potion. At least twice.
There you go.
All men are
Right now, we just need to be...
Your kind killed the most holy.
Lies. Your kind let her die.
Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the Conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
Rebellion. Just the delusion.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Well, let's hope we find solutions, and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
The stuff of nightmares.
Mock, if you will. I'm certain the Maker is less amused.
Whatever, Chancellor Roderick.
I did not see good Templars and evil mages in that circle, sister. I saw prisoners and jailers. The prisoners learned fear, and the jailers cruelty.
But the Templars serve the Chantry.
Until we asked them to be less harsh in their treatment of the mages, at which point they rebelled. I am not certain the Chantry should ever have been backed by blades.
Like what she's saying.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing?
You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Oh, so elf. Okay.
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later. So it's true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports.
Controller and headsets have such a hard time lately.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
I want Liliana to be divine, so I don't know if making her more ruthless, is that still can happen? Hey, she can. Let's do this playthrough with making her ruthless. Usually I'll soften her, but let's keep her hardened.
Glad to see traitors are dealt with quickly.
We must do whatever it takes to protect our interests. I am pleased that you agree.
It's good to know that protecting the Inquisition is a priority for you.
Of course. I do not neglect my responsibilities. We will make the Inquisition a force to fear. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do. Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A Divine always has enemies. And Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
So you were her spy master, too?
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, Why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I agree with that.
I'm sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition.
So am I.
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
We'll talk more later.
Don't get offended.
How many people are going to die before this is over? Not as many as the word here. Now speak only the word. Sing only the chant.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as possible, revered mother.
Thank you, child. You are doing the Maker's work.
Have you been able to save many people?
More than if we had not tried.
Fire is her water.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the
She
breach?
should see fire and go towards light.
Well, you know how these things go. At least I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness. And I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
Oh.
You realize that I follow my people's gods, not the Maker.
Fair enough. But Andraste lived, and her deeds, however shrouded by myth, have their basis in fact. If you do not believe the Chant of Light, at least consider it a map of the dangers you might face. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the Chant of Light by force.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors
I
became
should
the
make a
seekers
female
of
elf
truth,
and romance Sarah.
and eventually the Templars.
My advice would be, if you're gonna do a romance with Sarah, be a female Canary. That is 100% what she is into. You got to see her reaction when she meet the Inquisitor for the first time as a female Canary. But that's literally what Sarah is into. If you don't have a female Canary and you play Trespasser, there is a enemy Canary. I can't remember her position that you meet, and her reaction is kind of similar. But she's like really into female Canary.
We're more zealous than the Templars and the Seekers? I suppose that explains Cassandra.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine, Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
Growing up Dalish, I heard little about your chantry. Can you tell me about it?
Of course. Too many think that the chant of light should only be sung by humans. The truth is that knowledge of the Maker and Andraste should be open to all who wish to learn of him. We believe the Maker created us, and that mankind's sinful nature caused him to turn away. With Andraste's blessing, the Maker will forgive mankind once the chant of light is sung from all corners of this world.
Sure. That is a good way to motivate people to forcefully colonize places. Saying stuff like that in a religion.
What is your stance on magic?
Andraste put it simply. Magic must serve man, not rule over him. However, those words must be put into the proper historical context. Andraste led a rebellion against the Tevinter Imperium, whose magisters controlled most of the world at the time. Even then, she never called for all mages to be put to death. She believed in peaceful coexistence.
I've made one Kadari Bale mage build. Okay. Yeah, I only mentioned the Canary female because you mentioned the Sarah romance. And she, of course, only romances women. And she's really into the Canary female, which she, before meeting the Inquisitor or one other Canary in the story, she never met a Canary female before in her life. And she's really into it. I think the female elf, at the beginning, Sarah kind of doesn't like you because you're a Dalish, and she doesn't like what she likes to call elfie elves, which kind of annoyed me a little bit when I first played the game, but eventually changes the views over time.
I don't recall the chantry being as tolerant of magic as you describe.
No. The chantry is an imperfect vessel, pulled in every direction by those who would steer its course. Yet the Templars rebelled precisely because divine Justinia was not restrictive enough. Perhaps the Inquisition will find a better way.
Why does the chantry allow only human women to become priestesses?
The official
Is there prejudice?
is that elves and dwarves have turned further from the Maker than humanity. And as for
Is there
men,
prejudice?
the chant holds that they are more vulnerable to anger or passion. But
Is there
in
sexist?
truth, it is simply political. Added after Andraste's death, like too many of our beliefs.
Because they're prejudiced and sexist. Well, sexist is a form of prejudice, so they're just prejudiced. Plain and simple.
If you don't believe these restrictions are what Andraste wanted, why haven't you tried to change them?
Has the current
Exactly.
state of the world not taught you the folly of fighting too many battles at once? I chose to use what power I had to help peasants forgotten by the nobles of Orlais. I believed there would be time to address their inequality under the Chantry once we had saved them from starving.
Why didn't they just make her divine? Why wasn't she a choice? Mother Giselle. I'm curious about that.
There were calls for an exalted march to put down the Mage Rebellion. What was your opinion?
It was ignorant gossip. An exalted march only succeeds when it carries the will of the people. Even then, it cannot be undertaken lightly. People are too easily frightened. We cannot destroy everything they fear. An exalted march is justified only against a true threat to this whole world. It is an offense to the Maker to use it as a political bludgeon, or as a means of spreading the chant of light.
Ah, really? Nice. I never heard her dialogue. I normally romance Montelier. Same here. Either I romance Cassandra or Josephine. Ooh, her name slipped my mind for just a moment. If I have a noble male, that's usually who I go for. But for my noble male is usually Cassandra or Josephine. But yeah. Okay, I get to say this because I'm an elf.
Pity voices like yours were not louder when an exalted march crushed my people.
That is a hotly debated matter in some circles of the Chantry. Your people had conquered Mont-Semard and threatened Valreo itself. They were not helpless victims.
Sure.
But even then, Orlais was the only nation to provide troops. It was hardly an exalted march of all the faithful. The Maker wishes his world to spread by example, not by war. We win no converts with blood.
I believe Emperor Drinkon's son, who I can't remember his name, he kind of masqueraded his invasion of the elves as an exalted march. Because it was pretty much just Olay that crushed the Dales. So,
farewell.
Farewell.
I'm talking about that.
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
Maybe.
That will help.
Excellent. Another perk.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
Nobody called me knife here.
If they have, they've been stealthy.
Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
Give me an example.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give
I want
me
to hear
something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Ooh. All believable except for the slavers thing. I don't think the Dalish elves that are hostile to humans will take anybody alive. And who would they sell them to? Other elves? If they hate humans, they're not going to sell humans, take humans alive, sell them to other humans. That wouldn't work out. Do they care that I'm... Yeah, that's that.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing. Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
why not claim the Dalish can steal your breath or turn into dragons while they're at it? Now that I've said that out loud, someone probably has.
Very likely. I will see what the Inquisition can do to contain the slander. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
I get to pick how the clan Llewellyn likes to be fair, and they don't mind dealing with humans. So I don't want to reflect poorly here. Let's just say I was happiest in the forest. Poorly. I always wanted more. Yeah, since she went off and then ended up becoming an Inquisitor, it seems like fits well here. I'll say that.
We were at the mercy of everything. Foul weather, disease, village mobs. I always wanted more from life.
You found it. In a spectacular fashion, I might add. Still, you must miss your clan.
Indeed.
All my friends are there. Before I came to the Conclave, the clan was my whole world. I'd like to see them after everything is done.
I hope you get the chance. Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
Elves have been swept under the rug or worse, rarely acknowledged as a part of this world. This is our chance to be a force no one can ignore.
History should look out. I believe you will succeed. Thank you for your time, Herald. Greetings.
Gotta ask this.
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again?
I'd been
Did you tell me
considering
already?
leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Talos, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
Bringing the Mage-Templar conflict to a head could be the only way to resolve it.
Surely we can find a solution that doesn't leave all of Thedas in ruins.
What keeps the mages out of the towers? Forced in there without their consent. What solution is that?
What business are the Montiliers in, exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
But not anymore?
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fade who saved you... Well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep.
Got 2 perk points. I want Daft Hands Fine Tools. Alright. Contact Clan Llewellyn. Okay. Ran Atishan. It does my heart well to hear that you are safe. Our clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you are doing, as well as the fairness with which our kind have been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that Clan Llewellyn has little by the way of gold, but I gave the messengers some of the healing herbs as I can't pronounce that. Blessed us the abundance in our recent foraging. We would be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition itself. Our hunters arguing with the humans as they say, as they so easily do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word and we are with you. That's from the keeper of the clan. Hardin Hightown 3, Barry's Revenge. Your author friend is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led from Antigua to Venter to the Free Marches into Olay. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writer is in Kirkwall, and remember, you owe me a favor. A. So, this is about somebody's been illegally creating sequels to Barracks Hardin Hightown without his permission, and we're trying to track him down. Aaron of Highever. Okay, we sent an honor guard to Highever for a for the Divine's vigil. Let's see. I want to do this right away. 22 hours, 18 hours, 22 hours and 48 minutes. Let's take a look at some of the other stuff first. The Bog Unicorn.
Let's see what we have.
It's a mount, a DLC mount, I think. Build the towers. Give that to Cullen.
To work?
Noble concerns. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos. Reason in darkness If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them, filthy savages tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights are decimated. My own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. Praise the Light Lord Cadron of Ferelden. The heck is he? Prove your loyalty. Heck. Let's see. Cullen is busy, but he said he would send a few patrols. Yeah, he would send a few patrols, but I would prefer to help the refugees, not this Lord Keldern. I don't want to help him either. Liniana says, we can take advantage of his raving. My spies can harass the refugees into moving somewhere else to win Lord Keldern's favor. We really want that? And we got Josephine. Ah, yes, Lord Keldern, a pariah even amongst his peers. Let us send a polite refusal and nothing more. We're going with that.
At your service.
He can kiss our ass. All right. We're going to send this 22-hour and 48-minute one to Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Check out the Black Emporium real quick. Gotta wrap this up soon. I was at work late, so I decided to stream last minute. A few more minutes. And I gotta hit the hay.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister miniaturized him specially at great cost. The answers to Chauncey.
Okay. They should have kept the Black Emporium in Kirkwall. In Dragon Age, the Veilguard, they put it into Venter, and I hate that. Still don't know what the heck he is. A weird petrified creature of some kind. Back off, Chauncey.
Handle the merchandise with care.
Okay. You check it out. Most of this stuff I already got. I don't know if you're still here, Omegas, but did you buy the Golden Nug? In Valrio? Everybody should. In one of their playthroughs.
Where is the urchin? I require the services of the urchin! I liked your old nose better.
Didn't change anything. Thanks.
Where's my back scratcher?
Good day to you.
One down!
Alright, we're gonna leave it here. I just wanted to do a quick playthrough. Dealing with the last of the hinterland stuff. We usually play this Mondays, which we're having more time. So this is kind of a shorter one. My next stream is tomorrow, Wednesday, 4:30 p.m. Central Time. It's going to be Fallout New Vegas, and we're playing the DLC Old World Blues. Please, if you have time, come and hang out and watch me play. Or you could go to my YouTube, James the King Gaming, and check out the replay there. It's the Tuesday. Who do we have the raid on Tuesday? Well, Stark Spangles, of course. So why not? Yeah. All right. Adios. Thank you for watching and have a nice night.